Hello everyone, hello. Welcome to another live stream. ये होराइजन कंप्लीट करते हैं यार. आज हो जाएगा क्या? मेरे को लग तो नहीं रहा. अगर आज मुझे कंप्लीट करना है तो फिर सिर्फ मेन मिशंस करने पड़ेंगे. और अगर आज मेन मिशन सिर्फ करने में मज़ा नहीं है भाई. Go to the meters. ओके हम लोग थोड़ा रिचवुड ले लेना चाहिए. वी आर डाउन बाय 30. नीचे क्या था? वही मैं सोचूं इतना बड़ा जगह से वैसे ही फालतू में तो बनाया नहीं होगा. ए सुअर अपना 2K ही चल रहा है ना स्ट्रीम? हाँ. ओ भाई बड़े रेयर चीजें मिल रही हैं यहाँ पे. Oh.
This will be in my stash when I need it.
मैंने इस तरफ मुंह किया हो तो ये कूदी इस तरफ है. इसके बाजू से जाना क्या? नॉट थ्रू इट. A greenhouse.
Looks like some sort of old office complex.
Office.
Solutions industry-leading biotech research facility.
Agrotech.
Organic waste management. Whatever your company needs, here at the greenhouse, we'll help solve your problems.
A Pharaoh research facility.
Dead Pharaoh.
A metal flower. Demeters should be right beyond that door. But those vines are blocking the way. Unless I can cut through them, I'm gonna need to find another way in.
Found it. Oh, bad.
I'm with no way out. Great. At least there's a console.
You examine the console.
A log.
Just got off the line with U.S. Robot Command. Time's running out. Didn't have the heart to tell Harris that our cure might be worse than the disease. Even if adamantine wreath works, we still have to prove we can curtail the trailing plants efficiently. But Cobble's team is working on it over at Test Station Ivy. He'll come through. He has to.
Adamantine wreath. Another secret project. Well, they made the metal flowers here and the vines, so maybe I can find a way to destroy them. If I can
Probably.
find Test Station Ivy.
अच्छा
How do I get
चलता
out of here? There we go. Great. These guys again. Whoever they are, they want me dead. I better be careful.
अपने साथ कोई और नहीं था ना? नहीं, हाँ, हम लोग अकेले ही थे.
Okay. I could take those soldiers out quietly.
There's a barbarian in the compound. She got past the lookouts. Find her, kill her, and bring her head to the lieutenant.
Understood.
I guess diplomacy's off the table.
They'll greet us as heroes.
इधर ही आएगा.
Relic. I'm sick of the whole business. Whoa.
थोड़ा जल्दी आता है, बुलाते हैं. आ जा भाई.
False alarm. Call it off. We were right to have a look around.
Okay, ठीक है.
There! Violence. Never understand a single word.
Kill tray. Yes, इसको अभी के लिए टिप कर लेते हैं. ये था ना. इसको मैंने एक वो किया बे. ओके 5. मैं क्या कर रहा था? Hey, what was that?
strange land. And by strange, I mean deadly.
इधर भी है.
Can't wait to sail home. To see the Delta again.
मैंने इसको अनमार्क कर
Gotta
दिया.
stay sharp. If it's not barbarians, it's machines.
I'm tired of the ruins, tired of the island, tired of the whole damn continent.
तो किस तरफ इसी तरफ देख रहा है ना. यस.
You see that too?
उनको बॉडी मिल गई. ये नीचे है अपने को. Easy game. हाँ भाई कितना दिन.
We've lost her. Go back, but stay awake. We've lost one person already. Give it up.
One.
Get back to what we were doing.
What I wouldn't give for some pastries from the Great Delta.
ये नहीं देख पाएगा ना.
And the legacy have led us here.
Easy game.
I really wish these people would have talked to me instead of trying to kill me. Oh, now I need to find a way out of this courtyard.
अरे लूट तो लें. वॉक बेंच कुछ होने वाला है क्या आगे? Ammo. Gucci. इसके लिए जो साला पहना है उसके लिए कुछ नहीं है, पूरी दुनिया के लिए अपग्रेड है मेरे पास. पम 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 परम पम 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 पम. चलो. ये मेरी क्या है? ब्लॉक पर मिसिंग टूल नीडेड.
That door looks promising.
कुछ भी नहीं आया. Cutscene.
I submit.
Alva?
Do as you will.
I didn't want to fight your friends out there. They attacked me.
If by death alone I can atone our trespass.
I'm not gonna kill you, okay? I just want to figure out what's going on. Where did you get that focus?
I am of the chosen people. The Quen.
When?
The ancestors left the power of the focus to us alone, the eye that reveals the legacy.
The legacy, huh?
The legacy? The truth. It is in the darkness and the lost places. Among the ancient ashes and the bones of the before that it lies waiting. As a diviner, it is my task to seek it out. For the good of my people.
You're looking for data. Maybe we can help each other. What's your name?
Alva. Second diviner of the Eastern Expedition.
I'm Aloy. Why don't we start again?
The Quen.
I've never heard of the Quen.
Our lands lie across the Great Ocean. We haven't been here before.
So why come now?
Our homeland has been ravaged by freakish weather. Terrible storms and blistering droughts. The crops are failing, the people are starving. When we looked for answers, it was proposed that if we had the courage to cross the ocean to Legacy's landfall, then we might earn the knowledge we need to save our people. But so far, that knowledge has eluded us.
So, your people call this place Legacy's landfall?
No. Landfall is where we arrived. To the west, in the shadows of the sunken city by the broken bridge.
You mean San Francisco?
Yes. You're well versed in the legacy. It was a place of great importance to our ancestors. We had hoped to learn their secrets there, but so far that door remains closed. Even so, the data we discovered there has led us to this place. It might be our last chance.
To find something that can save your crops and your people.
Yes. If the ancestors will be generous to us once more.
So you said your ancestors left your tribe that focus?
Yes. 13 diviners have possessed this one since it was discovered among the ruins in our homeland. I have their honored names committed to memory.
So you have one, but none of the soldiers out there did.
We each have a role to play. No, it is the diviner's purpose to seek out the legacy, interpret the wisdom of our ancestors for the good of all, and to keep it safe, so that no one but the diviners know how to use a focus. Not even the Imperial family, and certainly not soldiers.
So how many diviners are there?
At landfall, a small group. Back at home, a few dozen more. That's a guess. Only the overseers know for sure, and I am not of their rank.
So you call data from the ancient past the legacy?
Yes. All that is not lost or forbidden.
What does that mean?
All that we are capable of reading, and that which is permitted.
Okay, I'm not sure I get it. That's fine. So what do you use the data for?
The greatest secrets are the ones that improve the lives of many. How to tend our crops, how to hold floodwaters back, or even cross the ocean.
Technology.
That is what I seek here. Technology that can help my people back home.
Those soldiers, they opened fire on me without warning. Why?
It is the duty of the Quen to seek out the legacy and defend it from the ignorant and envious. Not that you seem ignorant. But back home, other tribes only mean us harm, and we were told the same was true here.
Does that come from your legacy?
The legacy is truth. But we have been known to misinterpret it. I hope time and the wisdom of our ancestors will guide us down the correct path.
Yeah. I hope so too. I'm looking for a place in this facility called Test Station Ivy. Have you found any data that mentions it?
No. But I did find something that looks like a map. But it was unreadable. Lost.
Maybe I can make some sense of it.
Bear.
There's a lot of files here.
I've been through all of them. Look in the GH facility section. Like I said, a lost file.
You can't see the map? It's okay. It looks like your focus is an early model. The operating system won't be able to read any files created after the mid-2050s. But I could share them with you.
Share them? You can see what is lost and forbidden.
Not lost, not forbidden, just a newer format. There. That's where I need to go.
But you can't get there. We've been here for a week trying to get deeper into the complex. The way has been blocked by rubble.
What about this tunnel? It looks like it unlocks from here.
No. I thought these might be some kind of access controls, but I couldn't read enough data to make them work.
Let's try with my focus, okay?
पुराना फोन है उसके पास.
I believe these consoles were meant to be operated in unison, but I'm not sure. Should we try the consoles?
Here we go.
Following your lead. The ancestors have shown us the way.
Come on, let's go.
You want me to come with you?
It took both of us to open up that tunnel, didn't it?
वाह भाई. वो किधर रह गई?
This place is a maze.
According to the map, there should be another exit further in. Just stay close.
I can't lead the way.
कौन हल्ला कर रहा है?
Fire gleam. Better stand back.
Okay. Well, that was loud.
It was.
There has to be a way out of here.
हो गया, नहीं इधर और कुछ तो नहीं है ना?
What's that thing in the wall?
हाँ. I think उधर ही जाना था. हट जा सामने से.
What's that thing in the wall?
Oh.
Through here.
The green.
Dead end. Maybe we should try another path. We haven't tried that smaller tunnel over there.
What smaller tunnel?
According to the map, the exit should be this way.
According to the map.
Must have taken a wrong turn. I'll be glad to get back above ground.
Yeah, it feels like a tomb down here.
A hatch at the top of the ladder.
I see it. That can't be good.
They fly to and from the complex several times a day. Only the ancestors know why.
Well, the ancestors are dead, Elva.
Of course. How else could they be ancestors?
Looks like we have more pressing concerns. Follow my lead. Pack's full, but my stash has room.
हाँ भाई कहाँ से
Machines.
We can fight them. Or try to sneak past. Your call.
The machine will shrug off for us sometime.
जा भाई मर गया
Machines would be dangerous knowledge for the Glen.
सुअर मार दिया उसने क्या भाई एक भी ग्रास पैच नहीं है। ये क्या? आजा भाई इधर आजा। Nobody cares about your recommendation. अब आएगा। एक मिनट, ये क्या है? क्लॉस्ट राइडर?
Take much damage from fire.
Oh, that's a freaking Clash Rider, dude. मुझे बरोबर क्यों लगा? चोमटे को देख लो। उसको पता ही नहीं चल क्या रहा है। इसे ऊपर से अटैक नहीं कर सकते? यूनिसन? ये कहाँ भाग लिया? ओ भाई साहब,
like you do.
Truck's full. I can get it for my stash later.
पत्थर उठा लो। यार मुझे कोल्ड ड्रिंक्स भी ओवरराइड करना है।
vent. I think I can pull it open.
ठीक है.
I'm right behind you.
No, you are in front of me, you idiot.
Maybe we can get through that hatch on the ground. It looks like the one we used at the first station. There's consoles up here too!
No way to get to them. You stay put. I'll see what I can find. Locked.
Huh? Fire gleam?
Gonna need a data key for this lock. I think I can move these things. There we go. Huh. There's some space back there.
Okay.
Aha. This should help.
That looks like some sort of conveyor. You think you can move it over to me?
Yeah. If you can hop on top of it, I can get you to those consoles.
Exactly! Hold it there! Let me just... I jumped on top!
Oh.
Hold on.
That's good! Jumping over! Made it! I'm at the console. Wait! There's data here. A lot. But it's blocked. Something's restricting access. If I can't get past it, my mission here is doomed.
Although I'll help. If I can, okay? But first we have to get out of here.
Right. We need to open the hatch. Okay, let's see... Okay. I'm unlocking a storage unit. There should be a power cell inside. Then you need to find a way into the generator room.
Okay, I'm on it.
Oh, over here.
I found the energy cell.
Pack.
Now find a way into the generator room.
Oh, इधर है. कहाँ घुसेड़ो इसको? जरा रहना इधर.
Doesn't look like the generator's in this room. It has to be somewhere else.
Oh, I see it. Oh.
Aloy, would you mind warning me next time you decide to, blow up a wall?
I'll, try.
Okay, that brought power back to the doors. You can
이거 또
reach me
पूरा
now.
जम गया है.
On my way.
ठीक है.
Okay. We need to operate both consoles simultaneously to open the hatch.
I'll get to the other console. You stay here.
Ready when you are.
Okay, you ready? On 2. 1, 2.
Commencing adamantine wreath vulnerability test scenario 12C15.
Okay, that's where we need to go.
Magnetic field engaged. Initiating biomass conversion process.
What? No. How do I shut this thing off?
Failsafe exceeded. Test cannot be aborted.
Oh my god.
What is this?
That's how the world ended.
Test complete. Adamantine wreath structural integrity uncompromised.
What did we just see?
Alva. Let's meet below. I'm gonna share a file with you, okay?
Test log, Elm. I think it's Tuesday... the 2nd? Who cares? I'll say this for the end of the world. It's jam-packed with irony. We developed biomass conversion here. Infinite food for infinite machines. And now we're racing against time to find something to give them indigestion. Well, it works. War machines won't be able to eat the wreaths. But can we deploy them in time? God, I hope so.
I don't understand.
Your ancestors? They were wiped out. Your legacy didn't tell you that?
The time of ashes. But most of the data about that is lost, or forbidden.
Well, they created machines that consumed all life. You just saw how. It's a miracle anything survived.
I don't want to know this. This is not why I'm here. I need the wisdom of my ancestors to help save my people, not forbidden knowledge of their sins. I need to find something that helps, something to bring back. The overseers will punish me. Or even worse, people will die. Do you understand? My family. My sister. I left her when she was 14. Already you could see her bones. They will starve.
Alva. Alva. I get it. I do.
Do you?
It's hard to explain, but you and I are working toward the same goal. And if I succeed, your people won't need any data. Things will just... they will get better.
But even if I believe you, my people won't. I need to bring something back.
Okay. Then we'll go to Test Station Ivy. And if I can find a way to kill those vines, then I will have access to the data core. What I need is in there. I'm pretty sure that if I take it, it will unblock access to all the data that this place has. And that will give you something to bring home.
I'm not sure I understand. But every secret makes its own maze. A diviner must persevere. Go on. I'll follow.
We need to keep moving. Test Station Ivy can't be far off.
तो इधर कहाँ से? इस बार नहीं कूदूंगा मैं। भाई इस बार कूदे तो मरता डायरेक्ट।
Another maze. The road to truth is never a straight line.
Another maze.
So the metal flowers, what the data referred to as adamantine wreaths, they were supposed to stop the destruction. So I never asked. Are you from around here?
No, I'm not. Spent most of my life in a place for the East.
Cold and damp down here.
This is it.
Oh, we've both traveled a long way then.
What is it? Oh.
Okay. Let's find a way to get into the proving ground.
हाँ, proving ground नाम सुन के ऐसा लग रहा है लड़ाई करनी पड़ेगी।
That complex should be Test Station Ivy.
Well, let's hope it holds the answers we see. It's so still.
Yeah. Keep your guard up.
वो डाउन्ड है, दो डाउन्ड, फायर बेलो बैक। I desperately need a fire arrow, dude.
Whoa! It's one of those machines.
It can turn invisible.
We're gonna have to take it out to get into the test station. You with me?
Yes. Are you injured?
कुछ बताओगे? फायर, सिर्फ फायर है, वाह। ओ भाई क्या रेंज है ये? हाँ भाई किसकी? Shit.
That was amazing.
Ah.
Terrifying, but amazing.
Well, you helped. We should be able to get into Test Station Ivy now.
Nice. बेलोवैक्स की जरूरत भी नहीं पड़ी. मैं इसको और जाके वहाँ पे आग लगा सकता था, but क्यों माता पच्ची? और यार फिर भी फायर एरोस चाहिए भाई.
There has to be some.
ले सकता हूँ. इन्फिल्ट्रेटर हो गया ना? वेपन टेक्निक में इतना कुछ खास है नहीं अभी. Deal more damage. Slightly faster. Tear versus component, damage versus components, damage versus weak spots. एक दो.
Data here on the adamantine reef we can use.
I trust your focus will see what mine cannot. Oh, that's interesting.
Find something?
The 4th test station. Willow. It looks like it's underwater.
Huh. That might be worth a look sometime.
कहाँ पर है?
I must have faith. I walk with the ancestors. We shall find.
This console's still operational.
और कुछ नहीं इधर.
Another log.
Log पे log.
Every way. The reefs work. And Cobble came through. On a way to destroy them. Downloading a coded key into the deployment shell triggers an enzyme that causes the reeds to eat themselves from within. But it's too late. The latest projections from US Robot Command have swarm reproduction, outpacing our ability to drop the shells by 375%. Not even close. I guess we deserve this. I deserve it for what I made here. This will be my last log before evacuation.
So all their efforts were in vain. They ran out of time.
At least we have the software module they created. It should get rid of the vines produced by the metal flowers. I need a workbench to load the module into my spear.
There's one back at our camp. The map showed a path leading back there past the next room.
Bio.
In here. We'll have to climb up.
Right behind you.
Right behind you. Let's go.
We can use the line to get down.
Right. Easy. Made it. But we'd better make haste. There, after we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcement. Now what?
Now, we get to that data core.
As I was saying, I still can't believe you took on all these soldiers by yourself. But we better make haste. After we encountered barbarians, our lieutenant called for reinforcements. They could be here any time.
Right.
जैसे ही वहाँ पे पहुँचने से पहले आ जाएंगे वो साले 100%. Berserk hunter arrows are now available for one of your hunter bows. These are at human assassin to build up Berserk Once in this state, they will attack the nearest target regardless of whether they are friend or foe. If you open it by making them fight each other. किसका available है? Targeting hunter arrows are now available for one of your hunter bows. This builder can designate a target for overridden machines to attack for a limited time. चलो कहाँ जाना है?
Let's hope this new module works.
With melee attacks to open a metal flower.
Now we're booming. Let's see if the software works.
Vines. They're falling apart.
Door's clear now.
Okay.
The data core looks intact.
Time to bring Demeter home. Demeter, it's time to go home. To Gaia.
You see the light? That's right.
Elizabeth Sobek. Alpha Prime.
Master override activated. Restoring Demeter subordinate function to original code.
What did you do? I've never seen my focus glitch like that.
I found a special type of data. It's something you can't read. But you kept a tight grip on the data core. But now you should have access to the central server. All of it. Should give you something to bring home.
You were right. Hundreds of archives. Almost all of it relating to agriculture. It would take us years to get through all of this. But we don't have that kind of time. What you said before about... Alba! Hold your fire! By the word of the ancestors, you must stop. Come. Look at who you fired on.
That barbarian killed our soldiers!
Only those who fired blindly. She is no barbarian. She gave me the data we need. Come, look at her.
ऐसे चली
Can't
गई?
you see? Elizabeth Sobek stands before you. An ancestor reborn.
Eh?
Diviner. We should bring the ancestor back.
It is we who follow their word, Commander, not the other way around. My apologies, Dr. Sobek. Our people's faith is strong, but there are those who are not as familiar with the legacy as they should be.
You heard the diviner. The data has been found. You two, with me. The rest of you, meet us back at the beach for return to landfall.
I can't talk long. They will have many questions.
So do I. Your people know a lot about the past. And about Sobek, I guess, but they're...
Please, I must know. What you said before about working towards the same goal, how long will it take?
I don't know. A few months?
Then you are my family's best hope. Let nothing get in your way. You have opened my eyes to many things, and for that, I thank you. But now you must go.
Will I see you again?
Soon we return to Legacy's landfall. It might be dangerous for you to go there.
Well, tell me how to reach it, just in case.
We made landfall on the northeast edge of the sunken city. The currents around the archipelago are vicious, and the only approach is from the south. And it is guarded. Only attempt to go there if you must.
Diviner! What's the delay?
Please, go. If you attempt to stay here any longer, they may want to take you with us, and that won't go well for anyone.
I better do as Alva says. I need to get Demeter back to Gaia anyway.
ओ भाई बाप रे इतना दूर इसी वक्त फिर से कुछ रूमर रहेगा भाई यही रूमर फैला रही है पूरी दुनिया में
I see you, champion. Sit, please. I spotted a group of Osram salvagers wandering the edge of the desert, near the southwestern border. I'd report it, but I don't think they'll last long. If the machines down there don't get them, the storms will.
Oh, that's kind of you. Sounds like those Osram could use a hand.
You shouldn't miss this.
हाँ भाई resources पहले तो तू ये ले सब कचरा Japan very rare fire and वो क्या है acid $130.52 ये ले लो क्या ये ले सकता हूँ ना ये ले लेता हूँ और एक फायर ले लेता हूँ तो फ्रॉस्ट की जगह फायर की जगह तो मेरे पास फिर एसिड नहीं रहेगा इसमें एसिड अनलॉक कर सकता हूँ मैं ट्राई मारूँ क्या
Keep an eye out for them if I'm down there.
Don't let the pretty landscapes fool you. It's deadly out here.
No nonsense, just trade.
वर्कबेंच पे देखते क्या कर सकते हैं उसके साथ.
So you like
इधर वर्कबेंच है ना?
What's your Utaru music? I sure don't. You sound like a dying long leg.
Rock breaker mining class, sunwing shield caster. इस पे है क्लैम्बर जॉ टेल डस्टर, शेलवॉकर लाइटनिंग गन, बेलोबैक सैक वेबिंग. अगर मैं एक्चुअली में ढूंढने जाऊँ ना तो ये सब मिलना कुछ ज़्यादा मुश्किल नहीं है अभी मतलब, क्योंकि इतना मैं स्ट्रांग हो चुका हूँ, इन लोगों को आराम से मार लो सबको. तो मुझे ये करना पड़ेगा. इसके भी क्लैम्बर जॉ का टेल डस्टर चाहिए, वो मिल जाएगा. इसके लिए कुछ मिला क्या मुझे? यार ये प्लोहॉर्न ज़्यादा लड़ाई नहीं हुई है इससे. हॉर्न और प्राइमरी नर्व मुश्किल है थोड़ा, ट्राई करेंगे. मेरा स्टैश किधर है? Where's my dumb stuff, bro? स्टैश में से सारा सामान रीस्टॉक कर लेते हैं.
Huh. Looks like someone's rearranged stuff in here.
Aloy, I see you found your room. Your companions
My
thought
room?
you would appreciate a private space of your own.
That was thoughtful of them.
Okay. तो यही चाहिए था.
This is the rite of passage that Vishav gave me at the embassy. I liked him. He seemed like a good man. I think he was really looking forward to going home.
ये वापस से क्यों है?
When I met Hikaru, I figured he was just another bloodthirsty warlord. But Vishav was right. Hikaru wants peace. It won't be easy. But with his new marshals, maybe his vision has a chance.
Multiple dialogues.
I've been carrying Elizabeth's pendant with me for months. But since we're gonna stay a while, I think I'll keep it here, where it'll be safe. Beta's been difficult to figure out. She's just so closed off. I get that the Zeniths were cruel to her, that the one called Tilda abandoned her, but I can't out of her shell. I don't know. Maybe nothing can. My old spear. Rust helped me make it. When I finished my training. Feels like so long ago now. I know Varl meant well, bringing up Rust. I guess it's hard to talk about. With everything going on, it feels easier to set those memories aside.
भाई क्या बाल हैं इसके? इतने बालों के साथ लड़ाई कैसे हो रही है?
Pizza? Apparently it tastes worse the longer it takes.
Looks like you got what you wanted.
Yeah. It's almost time to go after Hephaestus.
Finally. We get to rock and roll. Yeah, at least that's how the old ones said it, I think.
Bet you're used to that.
Well, I can hit machines in their weak point. I wish all the other data was... to be honest, it's hard to understand. And then the other half reminds me, well, this isn't a fight, which is... But hey, that just means I gotta study harder.
Just give it time. Anything happen? I should...
Zoe asked us to help her bring more plants in here. Not for eating, apparently. Yeah, if you ask me, the place is fine as it is. You know, metal might be plain, but it's sturdy. Nothing wrong with that. Who needs a bunch of vegetation?
Okay.
I should get going.
I say hi.
Aloy, is that what I think it is?
Just need to merge it with Gaia, and she'll have enough power to handle Hephaestus.
Good news. So, what can I do for you?
I hope Zoe's not upset I'm distracting you from your training.
Yeah, I don't think you have to worry about that.
What do you mean? What happened?
Well, before Zoe found a way to fix the land gods, I suggested that when Gaia was fully restored, she could just make new ones.
Well, once we get Hephaestus, that's definitely a possibility.
That's what I said. But I guess there was something about my tone. She got pretty raw. Said I didn't understand the way her tribe feels about... Which is true. And the last thing I'd ever want to do is dismiss... But I was trying to look at more like you, you know? To see a machine as...
Yeah, I guess I led you into trouble there, didn't...
Not your fault.
Did you talk to Zoe?
I suffered through a few hours of glaring silence. Then she... How do people do this? How do I know if the next thing I say won't blow up in my face? What if an apology is not enough?
You give her a stuffed animal?
You're the worst. You know that?
What makes you think I know anything about any of this?
Abandoning me again, huh? Well...
Better get this to Gaia.
You did it.
Let's hold off on the ale till it's over.
I'll let...
Hey, Chori.
Aloy, you've returned. And you come bearing gifts. Does this mean we'll soon be able to uproot the Zeniths from our lands?
That's what I'm hoping.
Good.
It looked like you were working on something.
With Gaia now growing in strength, I've been trying to find a way to heal the land gods. Even if some people think I should give up on them.
Already said I was sorry.
Your friend thought it'd be a good idea. Land gods with new machines.
It wasn't.
The land gods have taken care of our people for generations. They are not some broken toy. Even if they are just machines doing their... To abandon them in their time of suffering seems...
I'm sure.
He does now. I had to get pretty mad at him at first, though.
You know I can hear you guys, right?
Yeah, say okay.
You ever play that board game Aaron set up?
Strike? I'm the one who gave it to him. I was hoping it'd distract him enough to spare us that ruckus he calls death metal. No such luck.
I should get...
If you need...
वो किधर है?
Looks like Arendt and Katalo moved their stuff in.
वो बेटा और वो हाँ ये तो मिल गया. बेटा किधर है?
You busy?
One must never be idle when at war. But there is always...
Oh, that's...
It is how we see you.
Anything interesting happen?
I found an acceptable place to practice.
Oh.
Outside. above the base. There's a nest of sunwings that are always up for a fight.
Ever thought of sparring with something that's not trying to kill you?
That would defeat the
Anything else you've been looking at?
Gaia showed me the... I am no chaplain, but I'd be curious.
What is it?
The old ones believed one could hear the great waters, even in the middle of the desert, if you carried the carcass of a water animal with you. They called them seashells.
That sounds... What have you been up to?
Varl has asked to learn the differences between my people's clans, so I've been teaching him Tanakh history. It is heavy with blood and death, but also with honorable deeds. Maybe you'd like to hear about it as well.
I'd be honored. I'll let you...
And so will...
इसके पास और dialogues हैं?
You look like you've got...
Just a couple of questions. Looks like things between you and Zoe are...
I suffered through a few hours of glaring... How do people... What if an...
You give her...
You're the worst.
What makes you...
A ban...
ये
I should
वापस
go.
से क्यों?
By all...
वो किधर है बेटा?
Is it me or did the old ones just look?
क्या पता यार, अपना मिशन कंप्लीट करते हैं. वैसे भी बड़ा खुलासा कुछ होगा क्योंकि ये इनफ नहीं रहेगा हेफेस्टस को ले समाने के लिए. भाई सीरी चालू हो गई, पता नहीं क्यों. एप्पल कभी कुछ ढंग का करो.
It is good to see you again, Aloy. I see you have recovered Demeter. With the acquisition of Ether, Poseidon, and Demeter, my heuristic processing density has expanded greatly. I should now be able to absorb Hephaestus, and fortunately, we have made progress on a plan to capture it. With Varl's encouragement, Beta analyzed all available information on Hephaestus. Its expansion has been rampant. It is too large to be beamcast, and the kernel you have been using could never hold it. Therefore, it must be contained in a location with a direct physical connection to me. A place with 2 data cores.
2 cores? Where would we find a place like that? Gemini.
An abandoned cauldron in the desert west of here. Seismic activity disrupted the original construction. 2 data cores were built as a result.
I've been there. The Tanakh marked the entrance as some kind of ritual ground. We'll have to bring you there by hand.
I have devised a blueprint for a suitable, albeit unwieldy, transport rig. It will require 2 people to carry it to Gemini.
I can help.
Once I am installed on the first core, I will call down Hephaestus on the other, trapping it. I will then initiate the merge. However, in order to construct the rig, I will need considerable help.
Can you build it? I suppose I could, but it's not gonna work. The Zeniths will find you. Minerva won't be able to conceal your location.
That is correct. Absorbing Hephaestus will create a significant power surge, easily detected by anyone capable of noticing.
But what if there were multiple power surges? To fake out the Zeniths? If Erend, Zoe, and Katalo spread out to the other cauldrons and create their own surges, would those conceal the one at Gemini?
Analyzing. Such a tactic might be effective. With Beta's help, we should be able to build a set of handheld pulse generators.
I told you it's not gonna work! I did a test. Hephaestus has written Alpha clearance out of its access module. You'll never be able to capture it. Then we need a higher level of clearance. There is no higher... Ted Farrow's mega clearance. The one he used to purge the Apollo database and kill the Alphas. But to get it, you would have to find Thieves. The private bunker he retreated to when the world ended, and nobody knows where that is, not even the Zeniths. Their only intel was that it was somewhere in San Francisco. That might be all I need. Alva, the Quen diviner I met, said her people had set up a base at landfall. They were searching for data in San Francisco from there. She might be able to help. So I guess I'm headed all the way west. While I'm gone, will you be able to build the rig and the pulse generators? I'll try.
I'll make sure she has what she needs.
Alva said the Quen have a ferry on the coast that they use to get to the ruins of San Francisco. That's where I need to go. Hey, Gaia.
So I see.
Beta's convinced we won't be able to capture... With that added, do you really think she'll be able to build the rig and...
It may take some coaxing, but with some assistance I am confident.
I don't get her, Gaia. She's nothing like what I thought she'd be. I guess it'll be best if she stays here when we go to Gemini. All this data I've picked up in ancient bunkers, and I guess I never really thought that other people would be looking at it.
Based on my observations, your companions engage quite frequently with this material. Erend has asked on numerous occasions about birthday parties. He appears perplexed by the tradition of serving, as it conflicts with the Oseram tradition of serving sparkling stout ale. He also suggested we host a That is what I predicted.
Is Catalo getting along with everyone?
Yes, though he prefers to spend. He appears to be collating data on war and significant battles during the to aid in the creation of a war map of Operation Enduring Victory. I believe he aims to study the tactics of...
I'd be interested in seeing that.
It appears to be a private pastime for him. He has repeatedly declined my offers to assist his research.
Okay, बड़ा useful बंदा लग रहा है तो.
So now that you have Ether, Demeter, and Poseidon, how's the biosphere looking?
In the local region, conditions have improved. Superstorms have subsided. Water sources have been purified, and soil conditions remediated. These improvements will stave off environmental collapse for a few additional months.
Well, with luck, soon you'll have Hephaestus. Then you'll be able to fix the biosphere for good, right?
Correct. I will be able to design and produce robotic agents to permanently reverse the environmental damage that has accumulated.
So our plan to capture Hephaestus.
As you wish. We now know that Hephaestus will... Which is why you will...
Right.
While you are gone, I will assist Beta. When we get to Gemini, I will need to... The second core is for Hephaestus.
And then you'll be able to absorb it.
Not quite. You will need to manually remove Hephaestus's malicious code before the merge.
How long will...
There are calculations I still must run.
And during that time, the others will create a distraction for us using the pulse generators, right?
Correct. They will each take position at a cauldron door and fire off their device. The energy surge should mask our activities until the...
And then we'll have everything we need to defeat the Zeniths. There's something I've been wondering. How could Ted Farrow create a clearance level higher than Alpha? Elizabeth made sure he wouldn't interfere with the project.
It is plausible he tasked his own engineers with creating a back door to the Zero Dawn system. Without Elizabeth's knowledge. My predecessor did not even know of its existence until he activated it to purge the Apollo database. It is, in effect, a blind spot. One that will allow us to subdue Hephaestus. And fortunately, thanks to Beta's information, we know where Omega clearance may be procured.
Right. Somewhere in San Francisco. I'll be on my...
I wish you...
चलो
Well, they didn't have two left feet like I
भाई
did.
इनके पास कितने डायलॉग हैं
Laid out as visions.
Got a minute?
As many as you need.
I have to travel beyond the west...
To the ruins, shrouded in fog.
Yes. And I'm looking for a tribe. The Quen. They said they came from across... I was hoping that Tanakh...
Hikaru sent out a patrol or two, but we've had more pressing concerns, as you know.
It's okay.
There is something I've been... It's...
You said there was something you wanted to...
I've been speaking with... She mentioned that the Zeniths bind metal with flesh to make themselves stronger. I was wondering if you'd help me do the same.
You want to make yourself a new arm?
Yes. Gaia insists she can help me build such a thing if I can get the necessary data and materials. She believes these things lie in the place where Beta hid from the Zeniths.
Their ancient research lab.
I am not as familiar with old-world machinery as you are. I could use your assistance.
It might be dangerous. The Zeniths We were lucky to get out of there alive the first time.
I see.
It sounds like this is where...
By the 10, we shall see it.
I should get...
Should you need...
I know who to call. I'll call you when I'm near the Zenith lab. We'll get what you need for that new...
Thank you,
What was lost? 30, 32 count. ओके 2 पॉइंट्स और 2 पॉइंट्स ही ना 4 का तो नहीं है 1 पॉइंट और ओ भाई
Aloy, it's a long way to the coast. If you need to resupply en route, I suggest stopping in Fall's Edge. It's a lowland clan village southwest of the Grove, in the heart of the jungle.
Got it. Thanks for the advice.
मैं तो कुछ और कर रहा था फेरो स्ट्रीम की बता रहा है लॉफ्टी एम्बिशन टॉक टू मोर लोड एट मेंबर ओके मैं 2 मिनट में हैं ये वाला सीन क्यों है 1 मिनट क्या था वो डिस्प्ले कैप्चर नहीं कौन सा कैप्चर था वो वीडियो कैप्चर ट्रांसफॉर्म ये ठीक है Ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la, ooh la la. है मेरी fantasy. खाने के लिए थोड़ा सामान लाया मैंने. Shit. मुझे लगा मैंने गाना चालू किया था. दबाया था पर शायद ठीक से दबा नहीं. ये क्या था?
Aloy! Oh, your timing couldn't be better. Over here.
आया 1 मिनट पहले मैं उनसे साइड क्वेस्ट ले लूं.
Look at you! Ah, Red. Just who I need.
You know her? Great. Then tell her that going out there is a bad bet.
Well, you tell him. He better crank out what he knows before I pummel him in.
Whoa, whoa, whoa. Slow down, Della. What's going on?
It's my sister, Boomer. She ran off into the desert. We had a fight. I told her we'd discuss it in the morning after we both had time to cool off. But when I woke up, she was gone. And Spectacles over here was the only one to see her leave. But he refuses to tell me which way she went.
You can't go striking off into the desert. You'll get lost. And if thirst doesn't kill you, the vanishing dread will. You know what happened to the Delvers who went out there last? No, you don't. No one does, because they didn't come back.
Well, what about my sister? She's out there all alone.
Maybe she's a sunk cost.
I'm asking you, Red. Help me find her.
Well.
What's the...
That's what Stemmer calls the machine that stalks the sands out there. Sometimes you'll see it in the distance. A stationary blur of metal. It'll stay like that for hours. And then the next time you look, gone. Like it was never there.
But what kind of machine is it?
Don't know. No one's ever gone close enough to find out. A few of those Delvers went out there once, but all they found was a bunch of sand dunes. But I don't care what it is. It's not gonna stop me from finding my sister.
Okay.
The argument you had with Boomer? What was it about?
Well, it started out as the same old spark and boom. I found her tinkering with one of my prototypes, trying to add explosives, as usual. And when I reminded her that the last time she did that, she nearly burned the whole place down, she just looked at me and shrugged. Then we got into this whole scorched out mess about why we had to leave Chainscrape and come out here. And why, for the love of the Forge, she has to blow everything up.
And what did Boomer say?
Well, that's the thing. She didn't say anything. She just sat there, ignoring me. Even when I went to bed, not a word. And then, when I woke up in the morning, she was gone. She's never done that before. But knowing her, she's gonna get in some kind of trouble out there. And that's why I need to find her.
What brought you and Boomer out west?
Ah, that. There was an accident in Chainscrape.
Wow,
An explosive accident?
Well, you know how Boomer is. So we grabbed our tools and skipped town. Heard about a caravan striking out west after some passage got reopened. Decided to join up.
But why come out here? You could have gone anywhere.
Can't really go back to the claim, and anywhere else is a little too inhabited. At least out here, there's less chance of collateral damage. Besides, This place is gonna be a destination one day, right? Dad always said, get in early.
If you think I can be bribed, know that I only take shards up front. No credit.
Maybe we got in too early.
If Boomer's lost in the desert, I might be able to find her.
I'm coming with you.
But you'll die.
Where did you last see her?
I suppose if you're with her, the odds of survival do go up. I thought I saw her heading towards the metal arches east of here.
Then that's where we'll start. I'll meet you at the arches.
Okay. Join me there.
Okay. एक और है ना?
You ride machines, right?
Remedies and brews to make life easier.
Noticed machine riders earlier. They seemed like they were racing on it. Not worried. I don't know they managed
ऊपर अंदर से जाना है क्या?
Let me use them for you.
King of Vat managed to make peace with us, didn't he?
The Tanakh drove the Red Raids out in half their numbers. Now that tells you something.
That you believe hearsay too easily?
Sure. You really think they'll put up with all that carnage?
The teller of tales.
भाई क्या बना दिया जगह का?
Stemmer, did you need something?
As a new dream dawned for the adventuring trio, they returned to the depths of the formerly sunken city, where fortune was found behind every crumbling wall as a bulging keg bursts with free-flowing ale. That is, we broke our way into more of the ruins below, and in one of them, the wordsmith beheld a glimmering gizmo, a wonder among a sea of wonders. Alas, the gizmo lay beyond his grasp.
You saw some kind of gizmo but couldn't get it?
A door bars the way, locked by some confounded means. Moreland contemplated explosives, but Abaddon thought the odds of crushing the gizmo under rubble were too high. For once, the shard counter's skepticism might be warranted. The old wordsmith's hopes were dashed, until a friend with a knack for performing the impossible returned from beyond the sands. Might I persuade you to venture beneath the desert once more?
I'll see what I can do. Where is this place?
Once you're down there, take a right at the statue of the giant man. The ruin rests beside a metal tower. And so our heroine went forth, and the wordsmith's hopes went with her.
हाँ भाई.
Watch yourself.
Aloy! Wait! I need to talk with you! Aloy! Oh, this is a grand day. Greatness is in the air. Or, will be soon.
Greatness, huh?
Behold, I call it Moreland's amazing elevating orb, inspired by the floating spheres the Banuk used for their clan contests. When aloft, this grand construction will be a spectacle henceforth unseen by the eyes of the living. Unburdened by gravity, it'll be a floating beacon, drawing people from great distances to our destination of wonders and amusement.
Except?
We're missing one key piece. A mechanical burner. Small, magnificent design, old-world ingenuity at its peak. We found it when we opened up more of the ruins below and discovered numerous statues of strange winged serpents. One such statue had the burner in its mouth. Oh, no doubt part of some ancient fire-filled spectacle. Oh, Aloy. It's perfect for the orb. But a swarm of burrowers chased us out before I could grab it. Could you get it? Please?
Okay, Moreland, you got me. I'm curious. I'll get it for you.
I knew I could count on you. Okay. Head down to where we fought that Tide Ripper after you drained all the water. When you get down there, head right and look for a room to the side. The statue you want is up high, looming like a nightmare.
Got it. I'll see what I can do.
Stupendous. Thank you. I await your return.
वापस नीचे जाना पड़ेगा. मुझे पसंद नहीं.
I don't have to swim down anymore.
I think इधर और लोग के भी क्वेस्ट है एक साथ. मोस्ट वाले ट्राई करेंगे सबको एक साथ करने के लिए.
Nope, it's not the one I need. I don't think this is the place Morland was talking about. The burner should be deeper in the ruins.
Nights of Lights.
A ruin. Beside a metal wall, there's machines. No burrowers.
इसको एक्टिवेट कर लेता हूँ.
It is hot.
ये सब कहाँ से आ गए? There's the giant statue that Stemmer mentioned. And should be कहाँ से मार लिया?
weapons are out of ammo.
Reload ही नहीं करती भाई ये बंदी.
Time to find that burner Molan told me about.
हाँ हो गया ना सब. ओ मैं खतरनाक वाला फायर यूज कर रहा था. ये वाला नॉर्मल है. ओके.
Stash this away for later. I think I'm in the right place. Now, where's that gizmo?
Okay.
There. That must be the gizmo. Looks like this door needs a code to open. I should check around the ruin, see if I can find anything that might help.
एक मिनट इधर क्या है? Okay.
What's in here?
The guy is saying when Kyle's business partner was secretly the almost will show the piggy bank plus Kyle's son is Muffa, but for now we won't tell anyone. Yeah, same 6-digit code as in RSVP he sent out, guys. Not too creative. What can I say? Huh?
So the gizmo is actually called an ornament. I found one of these in another ruin. It sounds like there are more out there. And it looks like there's part of a code. Might be for the door. I better keep looking around. Maybe I can find the rest of it.
कौन सा वाला? कहाँ था कोड उसमें? Data corrupted 135. Okay. यहाँ से तो कहीं और नहीं जा सकते. I think this is the end. तो वापस नीचे ही जाना पड़ेगा. चार डिजिट ही है ना? नहीं 6 डिजिट है. वैसे जब ब्रूट फोर्स यूज कर लूँ, बट 6 डिजिट है. अबे यार क्यों बेटी दे रहे हैं इन लोग. हाँ हाँ हाँ. Oh, okay.
A hatch. Might lead to another part of the ruin. But I'll get to it.
How do I get to it? Oh.
I can't pull this out. Looks like the crate on top's blocked. I'm gonna take a step back. Maybe there's a way to pull the top crate off.
That's what I'm... okay.
Yeah, that's it. There's an opening at the top of the fence. Could be a way in, if I can find a way to get there. This crate's not tall enough to reach the opening.
Huh? Oh my god, bro. इतना झंझट मारी है भाई.
Further back. need to find a way to stack the crates.
I know how to. घुस जाते हैं. भाई इसमें समा क्यों जा रही है?
There. Should be able to reach the opening now. Made it. I won't budge from this side. I won't budge from this side.
Oh my god. ये क्यों नहीं हो रहा? मैं इसको पुल क्यों नहीं कर सकता? एक सेकंड.
Harris sick with his heat. I won't budge from this side.
क्या नशे हैं इस गेम के? क्या नशे हैं?
Yeah, it won't work this close. Let's see where this leads. Oh, I'm back outside. What else is up here? I think I can pull that metal thing out of the wall. More of the ruin in there. Looks like the...
Seven 135.
The ornaments were part of something called the Knights of Lights holiday promotion? A way to celebrate old world holidays by changing the hologram with a brand.
135.
Oh, the other part of the code's here too. I should have what I need to open the door.
135. हैं? वो लगता है वहीं से बाहर से जाना पड़ेगा. चलो 7 3 अबे 7 3 9 1 3.
There we go. I'm in. Got it. Time to head back up to Stemmer. Maybe we can figure out how to make this thing work. You scanned an Apex machine? कहाँ? This looks like the place. No burrowers, though. And that must be the statue. Okay, I gotta find a way up there. I need to get to the upper level. Maybe I can find something to stand on.
एक चीज ट्राई करते हैं. नहीं हो रहा.
Stuff for the stash. A vent. There's a crate in that room. But how to get to it?
Fire gleam. जो लगा मुझे लगेगा. म्यूजिक इंटेंस हो गया. कोई आया क्या बाहर?
Okay, gotta get higher up to reach the statue.
बच गया। मेरे को लगा नहीं होगा। चढ़ जा शांति से। Oh, I see it. I see it. इससे पहले फ्रिज का जैसे ठंडा हो जाए।
All this sweat, and I'm still not cooling off.
ये लाइन डालने की क्या जरूरत थी? All this sweat. ये मुझे एक और क्वेस्ट दिखा रहा है इधर 99 पे। अच्छा रिट्रीव द ड्रोन तो बाहर है। यस यस यस। थोड़ा हाथ पोछ रहा हूँ इधर। क्या करना है? अबे यार उस साइड से कुछ कर सकते हैं क्या? I don't think so. अबे कहाँ टकराई? क्या बकवास है। कुछ साइड क्वेस्ट पे ऐसा लग रहा है कि ध्यान ही नहीं दिया है, कुछ भी होता है। यार इधर तो कुछ दिख नहीं रहा। वेंट पैनल, ओह
Now to get the burner. Made it. Whoa! Well, I got the burner. Better take it back to Moreland.
That's one way to do it.
Burrowers. Might have been the ones that attacked Moreland.
भाई इतने सारे?
Much better.
क्या prediction है? कौन मार रहा है बे?
Okay, Burrower's down. Nolan and his crew don't have to worry about them anymore.
Whatever. Whenever.
Next stop, Nolan's amazing elevating orb. I'll save the extra stock for later.
क्या मैं डायरेक्ट फास्ट ट्रैवल करवा दे कितना अच्छा रहता। इतना भगाने का क्या मतलब है? Where's the damn elevator? कहाँ से जाऊँ? Where's the elevator? Huh? आप पर डाउन है, कुछ समझ में नहीं आ रहा. इधर नहीं है आई थिंक. तो इधर ही पॉइंट कर रहा है. The fuck? Played this game sometime. कुछ समझ में भी नहीं आ रहा कहाँ क्या है. ये भी सेम ही पॉइंट कर रहा है. Oh my God. है ही नहीं ऊपर. ठीक है.
Rebels hold up in an outpost nearby?
I'm sure there's a rebel outpost nearby. I feel dead.
You won't get these wares in Norland.
चलो ये अच्छा है कि दो कोई
The
साथ में
Nora
हुआ है.
returned, but did she bring tidings of triumph or misfortune?
I got the gizmo, and it's not the only one I found. Here.
The old wordsmith, a keen spark in his eye and gratitude in his heart, held aloft the gizmo that had eluded him.
It's called an ornament, actually. Part of a set.
Huh. You know, some delvers tapped a ruin north of here recently and said they saw a trinket like this one, beyond their reach. Might have been another one of these ornaments.
That's worth looking into.
Oh,
and so the mystery of the ornament deepened. For what purpose were these trinkets designed?
Something called the Knights of Light's holiday promotion. It's a way the old ones celebrated special occasions, I think.
Like feasts?
Kind of. I think a holiday marked a seasonal event?
And so does every feast in the claim. There's the Feast of the First Keg, the Feast of Fermentation, the All Hops Feast.
All about ale, huh? I guess I shouldn't be surprised. Anyway, these ornaments could supposedly change the light.
I recognize this marking. Saw the same on a little device we unearthed. Here.
It might be able to turn...
Time to find out.
बोधी, क्रिसमस, ईद अल फतीर. बोधी डे क्या होता है? We heard that commemorates the day that Gautam Buddha is said to have experienced enlightenment on the... Oh.
I want to see this one.
And so the wordsmith set out to bring new light to the ruins above. As sure as sparks kindle flame, this must have been some kind of winter festival. What kind of beast is that? Almost looks like a bang horn.
Bang horn.
Let me know if you find any more of those ornaments. Wonder what other holidays.
चला जा भस सही है.
You're back! Did you get it?
Shanti.
Do you have the device? Oh, please say you do. Oh, we're so close to something truly just majestic.
Here you go, Moreland.
Yes! Yes. Thank you. I hope getting it wasn't too much trouble. Oh, this design, it's so compact. The ancients knew how to make them. It should fit the housing like a dream. Just need to cinch up the blaze leads and away we go.
We?
Make the maiden flight without the maiden who played such a vital part? My mother raised me better than that. You should have the honor of seeing the world in a way that no one alive has ever seen it. How about it?
How can I say no to that?
YouTube में जहाँ देखो वहाँ VCC चल रहा है.
What was that?
Nah, nothing to worry about. We have a sturdy tether connecting us to the ground. Pure Oseram craftsmanship. Well, time to give it a little flame. Aha! We ascend! Behold, the world beneath our feet. Ah, the sky at our fingertips.
The burner heats the air inside, which gets lighter than what surrounds it. So we rise.
Indeed. We're powered by hot air. Just like Stemmer. But don't tell him I said that.
ये कब तक चलने वाला है?
We are on the cusp of history. The first successful Oseram flight.
There have been other attempts?
Oh yeah! The history of Oseram flights is fascinating. And, you know, violent and frequently incendiary.
I feel like you should have mentioned this before.
Nah, the others failed because their machines were too heavy and complex. They were begging to crash. Not here. Just a pilot compartment, blaze, a burner, the orb, and a tether. Within simplicity, there is perfection. Well, at least, you know, less chance of exploding. You know, if Abaddon were here, he'd be drunk like a wastrel, crippling fear of heights. That said, he gets poetic when drunk. He has evocative rhymes about all his various ledgers. A little-known fact, Oseram poetry started as work songs in forges around the claim.
Okay.
Just a bit of turbulence. We shall tame these wild skies yet.
This feels like more than turbulence.
For the record, that was not part of the planned aerial experience.
What is that?
Yeah, I think our tether just came undone.
Moreland!
Oh. That's just a small setback. Nothing to worry about. I can fix this. I can fix it. I can. Ride these baskets, and it's gonna hit us.
What the hell did this happen?
Stay back! No! Hey, go away! Go! Shoo!
Moreland. He's in danger. I have to get to him.
No! No!
Gotta follow his voice. Moreland's stuck on the other side. I've gotta clear out these machines.
Yo, how you doing today, my friend? I'm good, Pawan. How you doing? Yeah. Oh, bhai. ये कहाँ से लग गया मुझे?
Okay.
बॉस फाइट चल रही? नहीं
Last one.
लाइक कर दिया.
Better check on Moreland.
Hold on, Moreland. I'll get you out.
Aloy! Great gears you're alive. Would you mind applying a little leverage?
इधर है चोमटिया एक तो हग्गू जैसा प्लेन बनाया आई मीन एयर बलून बनाया चलो कहाँ है ये
If this is payback for a suboptimal flight, I have accepted your feedback, and I thank you for it.
Oh, when that maelstrom hit us, everything fell apart. I remember dropping, and then you tumbled out, and...
It's okay. We're alive.
No. In terms of Osram aviation, we're pioneers. And they say it's a cursed field of study.
Do you need help getting back to camp?
Yeah, no, I can make it. But I need to get the burner. It fell off when we were attacked. I mean, I can replace everything else. Except that.
Okay, let's go.
Do you have any idea what hit us? I couldn't get a good look at it in that maelstrom.
Oh, I can definitely... Between the screeching and the lightning, it was don't worry on me. I can send it to my stash. Between the screeching and the lightning, it was probably a storm bird.
Woof. Hideous machine.
Storm bird, I don't want to fight it, bro. I would totally like to avoid it. Please no fight with the storm bird.
Let's get back to what we were doing. Oh. Aloy, would you mind finding a way across? All we need is something to bridge the gap.
I found us a...
Efficient and effective. Make a fine Oseram.
तू क्या कर रहा है बे इधर नीचे
I see it. The burner is right below that storm bird. Yeah. I really need to stop making predictions on what's safe.
Gotta be the same one that brought us down. We'll have to kill it to get the burner. You ready?
Ready as I'll ever be.
Why a storm bird?
Shock.
Weak versus acid and कहाँ गया? Storm bird. Acid and plasma damage. Strong versus fire and shock. वो कौन सा पोर्शन है?
This wind's blowing strong. I gotta stay upright.
Oh my god. Hello Choda Swami, how you doing bro? Welcome to the stream. Oh shit. And here we go.
Wasted orphans, wasted stars.
Mera रिलोड ही नहीं करते बे लफरम आदित्य लॉल भाई आदित्य सबको बुला रहा है वाह ओह माय गॉड ऑलमोस्ट कहाँ गया मेरे सर पे Come on. वो बच गया मैं अबे कहाँ फंस गया गई
It's dead.
पूरी जिंदगी बीत गई उसको मारूं मैं.
Send this to my stash.
Aloy, over here. When you have a moment.
ये सब क्या है?
It's dead.
Steel to my soul. Oh, I think that Stormbird had it in for me. Or really fancied my orb. Found it. Just a hairline crack in the casing. Yeah, I can clean that up with a bit of spot welding. Assuming the ground doesn't open up and swallow us, I'm gonna say we're finally safe. Yet again, you risked your life for me and my ambitions. Wish I had Stemmer's words to thank you properly. If it helps, you've inspired me to draft up a new improved orb. Something that unites spectacle and survival.
I'm honored, but I think I'll let Abaddon and Stemmer have the next
I
fight.
think that Storm... I'll see you back at the camp. There's so much to think about, so many ideas to explore. Until we meet again, may your tools never break, and may your imagination never find its limits.
You too, Morland.
Steel to my soul.
Okay. Hunter hunting goods. उधर देखते हैं उसके पास कोई एरोस है क्या?
Despite what I said before, on your way.
Useless shit.
And
Pain damage. Recover weapon stamina and original valor by using silent strike. ये चाहिए मुझे, फिर ये चाहिए. ये कितना है? 3. ये भी 3 होगा. 6. 2 है. 4 और चाहिए मुझे. यार मुझे अपने पाउचेस भी अपग्रेड करना है.
Your health is my business.
इधर वर्कबेंच भी होगा ना? हाँ.
Yeah, you. That's not.
Shut up! Be sure there's a rebel out.
Remedies the train.
कुछ नहीं है भाई. कार्प स्किन. उधर मैं कार्प मारता हूँ तो वो मरते ही नहीं है. पेलिकन, बेस, इरिडिसेंट, क्रैब शेल, रैबिट, सैल्मन स्किन, पेलिकन, moonfish, pelican, iridescent.
Going back to main screen?
Next time we're here then. My tools aren't here, but they're better for you.
मैंने कहाँ से आया ये?
Those curves of metal must be the arches Abaddon mentioned. Della should be waiting for me there.
Della.
Scraps. Pull from the arches, most likely.
Boomer's handiwork?
That's my bet, but no sign of Boomer.
Any idea why she'd be out this way?
Probably just wanted to get as far away from me as possible. During the fight, I snapped at her. Said some things I shouldn't have.
Everyone makes mistakes.
You know, back in the claim, she'd get into all kinds of trouble. Dad always said it was my job to look out for her.
We'll find her, Della. Let me look around for some tracks.
Search for Boomer's track.
There. Tracks.
Chalo.
Looks like they lead out into the desert.
What were you thinking, Boomer?
The vulture,
Do you have any siblings, Red?
No.
I need a pelican.
Lucky you. It's just... sometimes she can really grate your gears. And sometimes... most times... I have no idea what's tinkering in that head of hers. But she's all I've got. I just hope we can find her.
We will. Tracks end
Oh,
here,
bhai.
but looks like Boomer set out some traps around the ruin.
Leave it to Boomer to litter the area with explosives.
Guess it's not.
Where is she?
If we get rid of the machines, maybe we'll find out.
Lost Rider. Is there any frame drops issue? No, 0 frame drops today. Welcome to the stream, nice loop. कैप्चर ही करता हूँ उसको मैं। इधर इन सबसे एक साथ लड़ने जाएंगे तो प्रॉब्लम हो सकती है। Is it strong versus fire? No, strong versus acid. That thing's built to kill. यार कोल्ड रन कर लिया होता ना तो अब तो इसको भी ओवरराइड मारता पैस किया। चल आगे जा।
Sparks to steel. So the rumors you can tame them are true.
अबे यार
Rumor straps came in handy.
हट जा सामने से। ठीक है ठीक है। इसके तो हालत ऑलरेडी पतली है।
Boomer! You hear? Nothing.
Let's take a look in the ruins. Maybe we can figure out where she went.
पहले मैं लूट लूं।
You don't see this every day.
लगे रहने देते ट्रैप्स। Ravager.
Gets from my stash when I need it. A small camp.
This is Boomer's favorite hammer. She always makes a fuss whenever she misplaces it. She'd never leave it behind.
Maybe she had to leave in a hurry when the machines moved it.
Or something worse happened.
Hey, we don't know that. Let's look around. She might have left another trail to follow.
Hold on, Boomer. We're coming. Can you pick up any tracks?
Can you pick up on the tracks? अब ऐसा आसानी से मिल
There.
जाएगा ना?
Looks like she headed towards the hills.
Well, let's go.
वैसे ही आसानी से मिल गया.
There's some kind of wreck up on that cliff.
How did Boomer get up there?
Broken ladder. Must have collapsed as Boomer was climbing.
So how are we gonna get up there?
This way.
Right. Scaling a big old cliff.
अबे इधर वो था.
How you doing, Della?
Great. Yeah. Just
Wait.
What was this place?
I don't know. But it looks abandoned. A shelter.
Outfit. यार बेलो बैकॉस शेल वॉकर ये दोनों कभी दिखते ही नहीं हैं.
What was this place?
From Boomer? I don't know. But it looks abandoned.
Progress time.
Looks like some of the components were stripped.
She must have brought it up here to tinker after the machines moved into her camp back at the ruin.
But where could she have gone from here?
That wreck down there looks promising.
Well, if there's one thing I know about Boomer, is that she can't resist a shiny pile of salvage.
Come on, let's go down and check it out.
Let's go.
I can grab this from my stash later.
Hey, look there. At the base of the wreck.
Tools. Bet she found another spot to tinker.
Yeah, she was working on something here, all right. But where? Boomer?
Gotta finish this.
Boomer! What are you doing?
Oh my god. क्या लेकर आ गई है?
Too late.
I hope that's not a thunder jaw.
What did you do?
Let's get it. Never mind that now. Here they come.
Boomer! This is exactly why I always say not to run off! Get somewhere! Leave Boomer alone!
नुकसान पड़ेगा.
Nice one, Boomer! Yeah! Good hit, Boomer!
Oh भाई. ज़्यादा खुश हो रहा है.
Boomer, what were you thinking? Those machines could kill you. Pressure valve. Check. Boomer. Boom. Check. Boomer!
बूमर ही करते रह जाएगी. एक shredder.
Hey, Boomer.
Yes?
Your sister was really worried about you.
Look, I know you must still be angry, but you can't run off into the desert like that.
I didn't run. And I'm not angry.
You're not.
No. Why would I be angry?
Because of our fight. Because you ran away.
I didn't run.
Well, you left me.
I'd never leave you. You're my sister.
Aww.
I had an idea, so I went to find the parts. See?
A weapon.
This is just the payload carrier. The real secret are the boom discs. Throw one at a machine, slice and dice, and then it comes back until you throw it enough times, and then it goes boom. At least it's supposed to. I can't get it to come back.
Here, let me see. That's why. Pin here's off. Just needs a little cable around here. Done. Here, Red. Give it a try.
No, wait! Try it on the big machine. This way.
Huh?
There she goes. So you really didn't leave because of our fight?
No.
But you left camp without telling me.
You were sleeping.
Why didn't you wake me?
You said you didn't want to talk until the morning.
Well, yeah, but I meant about... I didn't mean literally.
I'll find this in my stash later.
No, this way!
Let's wait for
Yay!
her.
Red's back! To the big
जितने इधर
machine.
इधर ये हैं उस हिसाब से लग रहा है it is ठंडा जो.
How did you find your way to that old ruin?
I saw it when we left Camp Nowhere.
And you remembered how to get there?
Yep.
So what's this big machine? We're after.
You'll see.
It is a fucking thunder jaw, dude.
It's just down there.
कहाँ जा रही है ये?
Well, there's nothing here.
Just watch. Ta-da!
The vanishing dread. We'll hang out up here. Show me what you got.
Make it go boom! Ah! Ugh.
Hey! Use the thrower!
क्या दिया इसने? Where is it? ये इसको उससे भी प्रॉब्लम है ना एसिड से
Throw a disc! भाई इससे जल्दी खत्म हो जाएगा फंसा दिया इसने मुझे
दिमाग खराब हो गया भाई.
That was awesome.
क्या था ये? कौन था ये? Shell snapper.
Did you see all of those?
मैंने coils नहीं use किया ना?
Sparks when it went down?
Oh, I did.
पूरा आइस हो गया इधर तो.
Bursting sparks, flying metal, ba-boom!
You okay?
Ever since we left the claim, I figured I could just hammer it into her head to quit it with the explosions. Everything would be better.
And after your fight, you thought you lost her because you were too hard on her.
Turns out I was wrong about that too. She doesn't see the world like I do. Where I see a problem, she sees a way to blast through it. And I guess that's okay. I wouldn't have gotten her back without you, Red.
Boomer's lucky to have you. As for the weapon...
Keep it. As thanks. You ready to head home? I think I just got a new idea for a prototype we can work on.
With explosions?
Oh, you bet.
Yes! Bye, Red!
Skill points. एक और चाहिए. Need to know. Broken locks. Talk to Petra at chain scrape. बाहर है कि अंदर अंदर है.
Now all you're missing is a flag and a veil.
Oh, this'll really boil their broth. I'll add a sprinkle of chili to their dessert.
Already बहुत है. गया क्या ये? वाह भाई.
Rude.
To the forge!
What's next for you?
Hey there, Flamehair. So what's new? Aloy machine.
How are the refugees doing?
They keep to themselves mostly, but they have food and shelter. Some even found work around town. Good thinking, giving them that Stormbird heart.
I'm glad it helped. I hope they can get back on their feet.
I'll keep checking up on them.
Then they'll be just fine. Hey, I'm looking for an Osram named Marsa. She might be working here in Chainscrape. Do you know her?
Marsa? Yeah, puts her back into her work. Not like the drunken... Why are you looking for her?
I met her brother out west. He asked me to return a family heirloom to her.
Huh. I didn't know Marsa had a brother. Anyway, last I heard she was doing a job out by those old Karja signal towers. Northeast of here.
Thanks.
Ostrom family squabbles ain't pretty.
Well,
Anytime, Flame.
No one wants to play strike. No?
Flame hair. इधर सैल्मन है क्या? एक भी मछली नहीं है. कुछ भी नहीं है.
Petra said Porgov's sister should be working around here. I have a feeling she won't be thrilled to hear from her brother. But at least she'll get her lockbox back. Marsa?
Yeah? What's it to— Oh, the Nora maid. How do you know my name?
I met your brother Porgov out west. He asked me to give you this.
Mama's lockbox. That miserable chuff stole this from me. By the forge, he broke the lock too.
Actually, that was from a rock breaker.
Oh. So he's dead then?
No. After he saw what was inside, he wanted you to have it.
Oh. Then I guess guilt finally caught up with him. Let's see here. A jewel. Surprised he didn't pocket it for himself. And a letter. It's from my mom. Her last wish was that I make amends with Porgov. That doesn't make sense. Porgov caused her, all the family, so much grief. Always running off to chase easy shards instead of helping Dad at the forge. Why would I want him back in my life?
If Porgov read that letter, then maybe he wants to make amends too. He also asked me to tell you that he remembers the flying keg.
That lug. When we were kids, we used to grab a metal panel and slide down this big hill. But one day, Porgov got the idea to use an old keg. He climbed inside and off he went. Only, he didn't stop at the bottom of the hill. That keg kept rolling with Porgov still inside, right off a ledge. You'd think the keg sprouted wings the way it soared. Then splash! Right into the lake. Thought he drowned for sure. But he lugged himself out, onto the shore, and shouted, "Again!"
Sounds like a good memory.
Think that might be the only time I can remember us not fighting. Just lying there, by the lake, laughing till it hurt to breathe. When you met my brother, did he look okay?
As well as you can expect for someone out in the middle of the desert. You could see for yourself.
Nah. I mean, I heard some folks are headed out that way, but I don't know. I'll think about it. Thank you for bringing me this. Here, for your troubles.
Thank you. If you decide to go, you'll find your brother at a place called Camp Nowhere.
Of course he'd end up nowhere.
अरे गलत स्किल ले लिया रे फालतू है ये दो ओके मेन मिशन 26 का है Rebel Camp level 24 भाई इतने सारे आउटपोस्ट है ruins Tallnex side oh my god Oh my god. वाओ रिसोर्स पाउच की बहुत सारी चीजें हैं. Salmon skin. What was lost? बाप रे. Today. There are machine riders racing through the desert. They don't appear to be rebels. So who are they? चलो करते हैं. देखिए क्या है ये सब.
I see you, champion. Sit, please.
If you walk by, you'll miss out on a good trade.
A squad of young ones recently returned to Scalding Spear, our main settlement just west of here. Apparently, they lost a soldier to machines during a training mission in No Man's Land. Just goes to show that the wilds can be just as dangerous to the east as they are here. Be careful out there.
Will do. I get the feeling that might be Sakura's squad. I should check up on her when I can.
OMP गजब है सबसे अजब है.
Out of the way! Race? Well, they definitely don't sound like rebels. Maybe if I follow their tracks, I can find out where they're headed. I can probably use my focus to follow the tracks those riders left behind. The machine riders from before. The ones who were racing. Wonder what they're up to.
I won the race. Pay up.
You threw a rock in my face.
It's not like you can get any uglier.
Ha ha.
Riding machines, huh? Who taught you to do that?
Hey, squad. We got someone with a death wish here.
Huh?
Whoa. Look at that hair. What?
Someone get a little lost in the desert?
Hey, what's that thing the Easterners keep
Becca?
saying we do?
Oh, yeah. We all drink blood here, right? Maybe we should drink yours.
You can try.
Is that a challenge?
Cool your blaze, Josek. Don't think you want to test your luck with Hikaru's new champion. We have no business with you, Outlander. Think we all had our fun. Road's right over there.
Those machines used to be regalas. But you don't look like holdouts to me. Who are you? How'd you get these mounts?
Round here, you want something, you race for it. You cross that finish line first.
Aloy.
Race is full.
Actually, I think a spot just opened up.
All right.
Don't die.
This ought to be...
Shut.
This way, fresh meat. Let's get you that mount. I see you carry a bow. Good. You'll need to use it if you want to win.
Against the other racers?
They will if you don't. We put everything on the line. Makes it worth something. You could test run the track. Just let me know when you're ready for the real.
I'm good to go.
Let's hit the track.
Speed, slow down, brace to avoid damage. Hit other races. R1, use item. L3, aim backwards.
Where do you think you're going?
Show 'em tail.
Gonna bring you down.
Oh भाई चलो.
Gotcha now. Yeah.
अरे shit. What the fuck? God. Wow. Okay. Bड़ी violent race
Here.
थी.
Your prize for winning the race.
I think.
Name's Ata. Most of us here used to be join Regala's army thinking we'd get a chance at fighting against the Karja. Instead, Regala slaughtered our own. When we made it back to camp, we snuck out on our mounts and never been racing the clan lands ever. Decided we were better off on our own. Just the speed of our mounts and
Doesn't sound... Where's your quiet friend? The one with the mask?
He gave up his spot so you could join.
What makes you say
that one hasn't lost a single race? Doubt you would have gotten your answers if he stuck around.
Maybe.
You know, Hax found a spot to set up a race at the farthest end of lowland territory, right by the beach. Make your way there. Maybe they'll...
If I'm in the...
Hey, Lloyd. You here to join the race?
Oh, ये ले सकता हूँ मैं.
Aloy. Wasn't expecting to see you in Scalding Spear. Have you been to Plainsong? Did you see Corey?
I haven't had the chance.
Oh.
At the ready, soldiers.
What's going on?
My squad's being sent on patrol northwest of here. I won't be able to see Corey for a long time. I wonder if you could let him know. I don't want him to think I've abandoned him.
We are moving out.
Please.
If I find my way to Plainsong, I'll let him know.
Sakura, I will leave your scab ass behind.
Thank you, Aloy.
प्लेन सॉन्ग एक्चुअली चले जाते हैं क्योंकि मुझे फेस पेंट भी चेंज कराना है ये मेरा फेस पेंट वाला नहीं है ना लुल हो गया डायरेक्ट से मिल लेता है क्या कुछ है क्या अच्छा रेयर भाई
May the land bloom in your stead.
Goodbye. वाह भाई कितना गंदा डाया
Can you spare a moment for a lowly forager?
Hey, Lloyd. I hear you've been making quite the forcing the Commander Takote defending the Grove.
I didn't do it.
The humble words.
Your sister. Her squad's been assigned further west, so she wanted to make sure you knew.
That sounds like...
Is some...
No. Yes. There's this, but it's hopeless.
What makes you say...
Back in the clan, the Sky Clan built instruments that cast sound to sky and across. They use long-leg throats to make them bellow with this. It's how they communicate, but combining that sound would create a melody. But I won't be hunting for any long-leg...
For now, they might have some new piece you can use.
Right.
This song means a lot to...
It does, which is why I'm getting him that machine part. It'll be a surprise.
Is there a long leg around?
As it happens, one has been troubling some villagers south. You be doing me and Plainsong a favor.
Maybe. If I make my way...
I appreciate it.
Okay. Now should I do it? That's the question. अपना मेन कितना है 26 इधर क्या है पेट मास्टर ठीक है स्काई ड्रिफ्टर कार्प स्किन इधर तो नहीं पकड़ सकते भाई. ट्राई मारो क्या फिर से एक और बार? एक बार ट्राई मारते हैं.
Opening trade.
Ignoring me again?
Nope. They're a reclusive bunch. And even if they weren't.
Hammer and tongs. It's always good to trade.
Better than sticking around a bunch of eldermen who want the spark with no metal. Hey! Hammered your behind out of the play to make something of yourself. Don't let Petra hear you say that. She'll hammer your head out of your behind. That sailor's old shop and trip.
ये नहीं होने वाला, छोड़ो इसको. टाइड रिपर, वाइड मॉ. मीट जैक्स.
Ballista. Might be useful if I run into trouble. This'll be my stash when I need it.
भाई लड़ाई चल रही है इधर.
Nice of you to join us.
Thought you could use the backup.
अरे
Thank you for the assistance. Let's have a word.
हाँ भाई बोलो.
You okay?
You arrived not a moment too soon, Huntress. I thought I heard a Longlegs call, so I hastened to follow, but I was caught unaware by these machines instead. There it is again.
Let's go find it.
लॉन्ग लेग याद नहीं आ रहा कौन सा है वो.
Sounds like our long legs at the top of that cliff. Oh, looks like we're climbing.
We'll make quick work of it.
Let's try.
This reminds me of my early days as a veteran. Always
तू लड़
running
पाएगा
off
ना?
to hunt in the wilds. As far away from plain song as possible.
What changed?
I saw my first Utaru students become fighters worthy of any Tanakh clan. I felt useful, like I belonged. And so plain song became home.
I'm sure Corey will find his place too.
I hope so.
वाह कुछ है ही नहीं.
Almost there. Sounds like that lone
There's
leg
our
isn't alone
lone
up
leg.
there.
And the Utaru have failed. Might be best to silence it before it can call reinforcements.
Should hit it with frost ammo.
Frost ammo. Apex Spike Snout. उसको क्या लगेगा? प्लाज्मा. फ्रॉस्ट और प्लाज्मा याद रखना पड़ता है यार. एक और प्लाज्मा बंदा. ये कौन है? ओ माय गॉड, इतने लोग क्यों इसको कंपनी कर रहे हैं? ये लोग तो वैसे भी मेरे साइलेंट से मरेंगे नहीं, तो मैं क्या करता हूँ? उसको किससे मारना था? फ्रॉस्ट ना. अरे यार उधर रुका था. उस पे पूरा सब चीज गिरा सकते थे. You know what? I don't have time for this. क्या मारा है?
That's some firepower. Excellent. Now we salvage the part we came for. Care to show me our prize, Huntress?
चला जा हंस से
Aloy, a word before we go.
हाँ भाई आ रहा हूँ
Many thanks, Aloy. Without you, I might have been in trouble. Why don't you take that piece to Corey for me? The villagers felled by these machines need to have their seeds buried properly first.
Are you sure?
Tell Corey I better be the first to hear that song of his when I return.
Ooh la la la
Corey.
Aloy? I thought you had left Plainsong.
Well, I thought about it, but then I'd have to carry this long leg throat all by myself.
You found?
Jax did.
That old man.
Can still hear perfectly fine. So let's hear it.
I'm gonna need some help. Aloy, can you take this to the workbench, please? You won't have to do much, I promise.
मैं कुछ नहीं करने वाला
You'll see a wide cavity on the instrument. That piece should fit right in.
To succeed.
Aloy, let us see you.
I think it's good to go.
ले भाई बजा हाँ बजा भाई बजा और भी काम है वो करना है बहुत सारे साइड क्वेस्ट हैं
A song of two peoples indeed.
Thank you, Aloy. My debt to you seems to only grow.
Hearing that was payment enough.
No,
That may be,
it was not.
But you should at least take this. You deserve it.
May the wings of the Ten hearten your step.
There's so much misery around us. Instead of running.
ये और ये ले सकते हैं इसको अच्छा ये तो ले लिया मैंने, इसको 2 लगेंगे। इजी है भाई। ये भी ले सकता हूँ। अरे हाँ ये भी, gain valor when hit by enemies। चलाना मोस्ट प्रॉब्ली थंडर जो ही रहेगा। ओ माय गॉड, ये क्या है? न्यू क्वेस्ट।
You bashed me good on that track, fresh meat. We're gonna be friends. I can tell.
ये इतना
Hey, Lloyd. You here to join the race?
इतना वो क्यों हो रहा है? डिले क्यों है मेरे इसमें इनपुट और उसमें? ये क्या है? वुल्चर।
Throw this in my stash later. Settlement. Might want to stop for supplies.
Arrow hand.
I don't need a chaplain telling me. Look, we don't get those hearts, we don't get water. And everyone...
What's going on?
I'm going back to the pens. I'll gut those machines myself.
So machines did...
An Easterner with hair like blood. The Outlander that took down the bull.
You bested Regala. Killed her champion Greta, too. Both of them were our clan.
It's Aloy, and I'm not looking for any trouble.
Maybe I could use some trouble right about.
Out there is a big herd my people harp. We take the machines' hearts, send them to our capital. It's harder every year. Killer machines keep showing up to defend. Last one hit us right as we were penning up our prey. But our quarry is still in the pens, which means if I can get their hearts, we can trade for the water we need.
If you go out there alone, you'll probably wind up dead, Draka.
I'm not going alone, Chaplain. The great champion killer's coming with me.
How about you answer some questions first? What can you tell me about this herd?
Been there for years. We harvest the... New machines always show up to our...
What about the killer machines you...
They guard the herd. The more we take out, the more arrive. First sawtooths, then ravagers. Now, a sandblasted thunderjaw. Hit us right as we were herding machines into our pens. Had to leave half my hunters behind to fend it off. Only survivors are the ones you see here.
You mentioned the capital gives you water.
There's no giving. We pay tribute for it with machine parts. Hearts being the most valuable. Every other desert village has some resource, but the capital of Scalding Spear is the only one with a... Here in dry country, it's the same as holding everyone's lives in their hands.
It is the way of the desert.
Yeah.
Doesn't sound like you like this
Survival in the desert requires a more disciplined approach than that of...
Means she really likes her rules and order.
But you don't.
I just don't like hers.
This is insubordination.
I must be dehydrated.
So you're a chaplain, like Decca.
You've met Decca? Her blades were something to behold back when I still had a... Now, just like she counsels the lowlanders, I counsel the Desert Clan. Those who reach my age are meant to share our wisdom, keep them on the true warrior's path when their stubbornness kicks up.
You're not a...
The desert respects strength. Why shouldn't I do? Wouldn't expect any followers she has left to follow suit.
I'll help you harvest those Probably better if you don't do it on... Seems like your village needs you, right?
I like...
An outlander after. We can leave now, or I can meet you at our outpost.
I'll go with you.
Very well.
May the...
You do that. This way. The sooner we get those machine hearts, the faster we'll get the water we need. Can't believe an outlander would lend us a hand when our own clan won't. And Jataka has the stones to tell me the commander has good reason to be strict with our water supply.
You think she doesn't?
I think she's always talking about how scarce water is in the desert. But do you really think anyone in Scalding Spear is dying of thirst? Or her own squad? No. I bet they dip their hand in the trough whenever they want. Our clan should be led by someone who knows what it's like to scrape by. To fight, tooth and nail to survive.
And I'm guessing that someone is you?
I've lived in the fringes of the desert my entire life. I've fought for every single mouthful of water I've ever had. I know I'm a better fighter. And I'm prettier.
Uh-huh.
I'd make sure everyone gets all the water they need, no matter what village.
Huh. ठीक है
Didn't
ठीक है
Jataka say you guys have too little to go around to begin with?
I'm sure I'll be able to fix that somehow. There's always a way.
I guess that's a good way to look at things.
There it is.
कैंपफायर किधर है बे? सामने ये बे.
Gotta get some more ammo. Follow me.
एमो? भाई तेरा पूरा खानदान एमो से नहला दूँ मैं इतना एमो है.
Excuse the mess. Our soldiers use this place to prepare themselves before herding machines into the canyon. You're welcome to any supplies you can find. Might need them for the fight ahead.
Thanks.
There we go. Let's move out.
थोड़े ज़्यादा लोग नहीं हैं इधर. You gotta be kidding me, dude. I'm not fighting a behemoth right now. वो भी सिर्फ अकेला behemoth नहीं है वो. उसके साथ पता नहीं कौन-कौन है.
So, what's a Nora looking for out in the Forbidden West?
He says I'm looking for something.
I doubt you traveled all the way out here just for the scenery.
I'm trying to fix something.
I see. All right, you can keep your secrets. Guess I should just be thankful you decided my problems are worth fixing too.
Ridgewood है मेरे पास. Yes.
We're here.
वो मैं सोचूं एक 17 लेवल के क्वेस्ट पे behemoth कहाँ से आ गया?
I'll help you harvest machine hearts if it'll get water for your people.
Oh, it will. That's the canyon we draw machines into. Then we block them in and pick them off. Now, we'll have to climb over the barricade to get in. When we do, be ready to fight. I already lost good people in there.
Can't wait to see the champion killer in action. You go and I'll follow.
हाँ भाई मरने मुझे पहले भेजो. Kill the machines. Oh, you gotta be
Frost
kidding
won't help
me.
you. Machine was born for the cold.
Acid and purge water. Purge water का higher है. Purge water तो है ही नहीं मेरे पास. बाकियों को तो स्कैन Ravager एक और फायर फैंग हॉर्न फ्रॉस्ट ये क्या था एसिड एसिड का क्या है मेरे पास सिर्फ यही है भाई ये क्यों मोड़ में
should work now.
ये भी ना बात ये कैसे लग गया आउट ऑफ रेंज तो हो गया था भाई इतना कैसे मार ले भाई ये पीछे वो गिर गया वो क्या हो रहा है कहाँ मारा सबको मेरे को यही याद नहीं है
Well, we'll have to worry about running out.
बिल्लू को कहाँ मारा है मैंने?
Mine.
अरे यार इस रेवेजर को कहाँ मारा था मैंने? उधर है क्या? हाँ ये रहा.
That's all the parts we need. I should take these to Draka.
Oh, hi.
May the wings of the 10 carry you home, my brother.
I got the hearts. We should head back to Arrowhand.
Yeah, at least now we can bag and tag these soldiers. Hold on. Since you can clearly handle a bunch of angry machines, I want to go back to where the Thunderjaw hit us. I lost a lot more fighters there. I can't just leave them to rot. They deserve to be bagged and tagged too. Will you come with me?
What the hell?
Lead the way.
Glad to have you along.
Glide in.
Are you serious?
To think, so many have to die just to get water.
Did you try talking to your commander? With Scalding Spear?
Thunderjaw.
Please, the only thing she'll listen to is the sound of a bow being drawn. About that, wouldn't mind having yours at my side if it ever came to it.
I'm just passing through, Draka.
Can't blame me for trying.
Okay.
This is it. Where the Thunderjaw ripped through my squad.
I'm sorry, Draka.
They were warriors to the end. We should get started.
Someone's alive. By the rocks.
The ground. Speak sense, soldier.
Burrowers.
To battle. Thunderjaw's back. This is gonna get rough.
That's
full, but my stash has room.
Acid. The fuck?
Aloy, Tess, you'll need this.
ऐसा कैसे हो गया? पोशन यूज करना चाहिए था. ये क्या है?
Okay, better.
heart. Need to check on that soldier.
खराब कर दिया इस बंदे ने.
Well, this'll do. I should check on Draka and that soldier. It's always good to have extra.
Full हो गया.
Didn't think I was going to make it.
You did good, soldier. You're going back home. Thanks to this one.
You were the one who refused to leave your people behind.
I know I'm racking up favors here, but, did you take those hearts back to Arrowhand? We'll be right behind you.
Of course. Be careful.
With that Thunderjaw heart in hand, we'll get all the water we need. Thank you, Aloy.
You've returned. Where's Draka?
Just a little late, Chaplain. Gained some extra baggage on the way back. She's got the machine hearts, including a Thunderjaws. You should have seen this flame in the desert. Here. Something to commemorate our heroic victory.
A victory indeed. Command will be relieved to hear about this.
Get them to Scalding Spear as soon as you can. And tell the commander how many had to die to get them.
Huntress, may I have a word? I heard what you did at the Grove. They say that in addition to your bow and spear, you have a kind of second sight, especially for matters that have to do with the old ones.
That's one way to put it.
So it's true. You've done well by my clan, but our troubles may not be as easily settled as Draka believes. I think your second sight might be just what we need.
What exactly is the problem?
Not here. Meet me at Scalding Spear. I'll explain everything.
I'll see you there when I can.
Good. The entire clan might depend on it.
Outlander, I offer you an honorable trade.
May our blade.
Have that ready for the right move.
Bunch. इसको अपग्रेड मारू क्या नेक्स्ट 5 पे 5 रहेगा 5
Why would the wound give less water?
There's Jataka.
Why put guards around the wound?
You can't just take away our water!
The wound gives less water. Our rations adjust.
What's going on?
भाई ये तो बहुत
We
बड़ा स्टोरी
know the way
निकला
of the desert! What's stopping us from taking what we want? And
भाई धर दिया इसको तो
Anyone else want to complain? We're the Desert Clan. We survive with what we have.
Your commander's not much for hand-holding.
That is not our way.
यार मुझे नए
Even
आर्मर
less
लॉस
so in her
चाहिए
case. Shall we?
Sure. Can't wait.
चलो
She's with me.
Draka's not the only one with harsh words for your commander.
The desert has bred survival into our clan's blood. We spit at death and charge into battle. Maybe a little too eagerly.
फुल कंट्रोल कर रहा अपने वॉक
Your reputation has grown since I saw you last. You took down the bulwark, defended the grove, and saved the life of our chief. I'm hoping you've got enough left for one more miracle.
What do you need?
You'll find out soon enough.
So, this is the Outlander that bested Regala. And now she conspires with the dissident Draka.
Demanding water does not make one a dissident, Yara.
Doesn't make Draka a commander either. You should advise him of that.
Jataka said you needed help.
Did he now?
Aloy has a unique insight into the ways of the Old Ones. She might be able to fix this before it gets out of hand.
Get to the point. What is Jataka talking about?
There is no water.
What do you mean?
I mean the wound in the sand, that which provides the clan with the water we need to survive, is completely dry.
This water source. Jataka said it's somehow related to the Old Ones?
From what we can tell, whatever water we take, it restores on its own. Over time. A few weeks ago, it stopped. I ordered rationing, searched for other viable sources. But everything else nearby is tainted one way or another.
But why the secrecy? Keeping your people in the dark seems to be making things worse.
If the clan knew, my command would be challenged.
There's no water, and you're worrying about keeping your command?
Think what you want. Between the machines, the storms, and Regala's uprising, I'm the only thing keeping this clan from falling apart.
Draka said your clan won't touch Regala.
Her grudge is with Chief Hikaru, not me. And I plan to keep it that way, so her troops don't turn on my clan. Besides, if she defeats Hikaru, she deserves to rule. That's the way of the tribe.
But will she be able to defeat him?
Draka's people sacrificed a lot to get that water. He thinks you're hoarding it for yourself.
The perfect excuse to challenge my command. Like he's always wanted. Of course he makes it sound very noble. That he only cares about his thirsty people. But all he really wants is to be in charge. And if he was, he'd face the exact same problem I have. There is simply not enough water to go around.
So how are you going to deal with...
Ration what little we have.
And in the meantime, people die of...
Every corpse weighs on me. What matters is that the clans...
I can't promise, but if this wound was built by the old ones...
How exactly do you intend...
Just show her the wound.
Very well. The wound in the sand is this way.
Hello.
You're not Karja, or Oseram.
I was born amongst the Nora, as far east as you are west.
I've heard of your people. They say only those who are exiled leave your lands.
There are exceptions.
What business does a Nora exception have in the West?
Believe it or not, to help people, even the ones who don't want it.
Sounds like a difficult path. This is it. The wound in the sand.
Definitely built by the old ones. Focus should show me more. Pipes. Leading outside the settlement.
What do you see?
A trail.
What are you doing?
Your wound leads underground.
We've tried going down there, but it's too narrow for anyone to reach the bottom. But I'll wait here.
मैं जाऊं कैसे नीचे? Okay, यहाँ से follow करना है.
Where are you going?
I think I can lead us to where the water comes from. Or used to.
How?
Doesn't matter.
What matters is that the wound is fixed and my people survive. Lead the way. Machines. Where to now?
Your wound has veins that spread underneath the sand. I'm just following their trail.
So you say. How do I know you're not leading me into a trap at Draka's request?
Believe it or not, I have better things to do than try to kill you.
That mound. It looks like the metal from the wound. We really are following its trail.
As I've been saying.
The desert kills, but it also surprises.
Pack's full. I can get up to my stash. I should check where the pipes are headed with my focus. There's a lot of machines.
And a very dead soldier.
One of yours?
I need to take a closer look.
We need to get rid of the machines first.
Purge water. Fire.
Could shoot
Fire. Purge water. Then fight. अबे क्या रेंज है इसके मुंह का? वाइड माँ को हाँ यहीं पे तो मारा था.
You know him?
That is one of Draka's men. I will cut off that dissident's head and feed it to the vultures if he had anything to do with...
We don't know what happened here yet. And we still have a trail to follow.
Lead the way.
Follow the pipes.
Water. Barely a lick's worth. But there are no streams in this area.
Which means...
These anchors. That soldier must have used them to get up this cliff.
He must have been going back to Arrowhand when those machines got him.
Maybe he found something up there worth reporting back about.
We'll find out soon enough. Maybe I can trade this green shine.
What is this?
The problem. I'm gonna need my focus.
that second sight of yours?
Not yet.
Huh. वो कहाँ खुला था? अरे ये ये उधर दिखा रहा है। मैं पहले आ गया था भाई। ठीक है भाई।
That weapon. Looks like Draka's man tried to pry this open, but he didn't know what he was doing. And now the water's not going where it's supposed to.
Sabotage.
Or ignorance. Don't think this is gonna do anything.
अब उधर जाना है।
Maybe if I follow that main pipe, I'll find something useful. That pipe... It looks like it bypasses the damaged distribution system. Maybe I can find a way to reroute the water through it.
What do you need me to do?
Just, stay here. Let me know if anything changes. I'm gonna take a look around. A valve. That might help.
Hey! It stopped leaking.
It looks like that stopped the water flow. Now I just need to find a way to get it to Scalding Spear. That's the same type of machinery we found outside. Only this one's not leaking. Maybe it can help me switch the water flow.
Done.
Sounds like the water's switched. Gotta open the valve upstairs. Get that water circulating. Sounds like that did something.
Aloy, I can hear water in the room again.
Anything leaking?
Not that I can see.
Let's hope that means my plan worked. That should do it.
This will return water to Scalding Spear?
Checking the wound is the only way to be sure.
Draka knew what would happen if the capital was left without water. But he didn't care! All he wanted was to cause a crisis so he could challenge my command.
We don't know that for sure.
Meet me back at the wound when you can. Please. To make sure the water will flow.
I will. Don't do anything rash about Draka.
Only an upstart acts rashly. A commander bides her time.
Okay.
Hey. The desert was kind to lead you to us.
Things are about to get ugly between Draka and Yara. Maybe I can head it off. If Wichitaka says he sees soldiers guarding the wound in the sand. No Yara. I need to see the wound.
I'm afraid your presence is required in the commander's quarters.
Is everything okay?
The dissident Draka has been apprehended for interfering with the wound.
How did he interfere?
He entered the wound by force, saw that it was empty, except for a slow trickle that began when you fixed the device in the desert. He did not take it well.
Of course he didn't. I'll go meet with them.
Nice choice of armor.
किधर है? ऊपर है? कोई सीढ़ी बीड़ी है?
That doesn't sound good.
Watch your tone.
Or what? You'll let these two kill me?
अबे जाना कहाँ से?
I can't believe this.
Agreed. I can't believe you either.
ये इतना लैग क्यों है इनपुट में? Dude, what?
Okay. Good day, champ.
अबे जाना कहाँ से है? दिमाग का बहुत सही हो गया। ऊपर कहाँ से जाऊँ? ये रहा भाई।
How could you let this happen?
How did I let this happen? You're the one who sabotaged the wound in the first place. You're lucky we were able to fix it, or your head would already be on a spear.
You call that fixed? It's just a dribble. And it's not my fault. I already told you, Ukta came to me. He said he found something in the desert that might get us water. I had no idea it had anything to do with the wound.
And you expect me to believe that?
Aloy, I came for the water that was owed to us, and when I found out that there is no water, they arrested me.
As I already told you, the water is returning, but slowly. It'll be weeks before the wound is full again. Until then, I will send Arrowhand what I can.
You hid what happened to the wound. How can we believe you now?
Draka.
No, you know what? Enough of this! No more words! Consider that a challenge!
Gather your squads then, and meet us at the Gate of the Vanquished. I have a challenge to prepare for. Leave me.
Lol.
This will be the end of the clan. I have to stop it. We have to stop it.
क्यों भाई
Hold on
मुझे
a
क्यों?
second. Help me understand. What do you mean, the end of the clan?
Both sides will take their most loyal squads to the Gate of the Vanquished. Then they'll butcher each other as part of a ritual challenge. But it won't stop there. Whoever wins will try to wipe out the loser's loyalists all over the desert. The fighting could last for months. Those two scabheads are going to doom us all.
Can't you stop them?
I'm a chaplain. I provide counsel. I cannot force them to heed it. Even Chief Akaro can't intervene.
You?
It is a matter for the clan alone.
What is this?
The doorway to a symbol of what the tribe aspires to. The defeat of deranged machines.
Dead.
No one knows, but it is a place of great significance for our clan. Even greater now, since it will mark the onslaught of a massacre.
What makes you think I can help you stop them? I'm not even from this tribe.
They both owe you a debt. You aided them when no one else could. And you've seen into their hearts. Misguided in different ways, but no less worthy of the people they protect. Your words might be enough to spear some sense into them.
Yeah, well...
And you are You took down the unyielding bulwark. Fought off. I will go to the Gate of the Vanquished. South, but without you, I'm afraid we'll...
क्या चूतिया पे चल रहे हैं? और कुछ काम धंधा नहीं है क्या मेरे पास ये सब करने के अलावा? हाँ?
I've been thinking. I'm going to petition to join the Chief's Guard. What's all this? With everything that happened, I feel like I'm their enemy.
Let's go.
That's a lot of angry Tanakh. Draka and Yara are already here.
You're their commander. You're here.
The hero of the cool routes.
Aloy, did you come to witness the challenge?
Does there have to be a challenge?
Oh yeah, there does.
If you persist, all of these squads will join the fights. How many will die here? And how many will die in our villages once the retaliation begins?
There has to be another way.
Listen to what she has to say. You both owe her that much.
Choose a side. Speak with Draka, speak with Yara. Choose a side.
Draka, you lost a lot of good people hunting machine hearts to trade for water. You want to lose more now?
But that cost is exactly why I'm doing this. Why I had to send people to find other sources in the first place. I swear to you, I had nothing to do with what happened to the wound. Ukta came to me, said he found underground leaks that might lead to another well, that's all. I didn't tell him to screw it all up and drain the wound.
So stand down so we can all talk about this.
No! No more talking, no more lies. Yara can't be trusted. That's been proven.
Yara, do you really need to do this?
He sabotaged the wound. You can't tell me you believe he knew nothing about it. And it was all part of his plan. Don't you see? It doesn't matter how many die as long as he gets what he wants. Command of the clan. No.
Is this how you two plan to save your clan? By causing a drop this foolishness.
She's right.
Which means she stays in charge? Forget it.
You see? Replacing me is all he cares about.
For once we agree.
Pick a side, Aloy.
There must be a way.
The Tenakth never make things easy, do they?
I'm afraid not.
Ah, shit.
Becoming commander isn't going to change what happened to the wound, Draka. If you really wanted to help your people, you wouldn't be throwing away more lives just to change who gives the orders.
You really are something, Flame of the Desert. But I didn't come all this way to let things stay the way they are.
Then fight us. Just us. You want to save lives? Keep your squads out of it.
I've seen how you fight. These soldiers are with me.
Then we stand with Aloy and Yara. Even numbers.
Fine, old man. It's your funeral. New rules. We're keeping it to just us. Winner takes command.
Nice knowing you, Aloy.
Wow, dude. He actually thinks he can beat me.
You should have backed down when you had the chance, Draka.
बस दिख ही नहीं रहे लोग मुझे तो
Fight as the 10. That's gonna stop me.
Lol.
It's over, Draka.
Not just yet.
Huh.
You did your best to follow the path. You die with honor.
Did it have to end like that?
It's the way of the desert.
Well, what happens now?
We live off the water the wound ekes out, rationing until it fills back up. And I'll make sure Arrowhand gets its fair share.
Yeah, you'd better.
The desert never forgets. And I won't either. How you've helped us, I mean. I give this to you now, for all you've done for this clan.
Gemini. Or the Gate of the Vanquished to the Tenakth. I'll be back here soon enough to capture Hephaestus.
Firestorm Warrior Bow. Okay. ये equip नहीं था? सब कुछ तो हो गया इसमें. इसमें भी सब कुछ हो गया, बस एक ही चीज रह गई है. इसमें भी एक ही चीज रह गई ना, बस ये रह गया. ये सब कर सकते हैं. मशीन मास्टर स्पाइक स्पाइक स्पाइक.
Stash this away for later.
चलो. इधर क्या है? जाके देख लेते हैं.
This is where the Zenith lab is. Kotalo thinks he can find what he needs to build himself a new arm in there. I should try contacting him.
What was lost? 30 अभी नहीं करेंगे. Salmon skin.
Let him know I'm here.
अरे यूज ही नहीं कर सकते वो. क्या चूमटियाँ बनती है. $25.
Another blue post. I need to take out the leader.
Coward! Someday my blade will find you! Got her now! Hit those weak spots! I've got a shot!
What the fuck?
I'm not giving up.
Keep hoping! But that won't save you! Anything yet? I'm turning at the stone. The court is going to flank us.
यही लीडर होगा.
That rebel's got some heavy gear. He must be in charge.
आजा भाई.
This one's got some of those toads I keep finding.
I will avenge you!
I should check if there's anything with a lock around here.
Look at that grab!
Loafing around. Somewhere. I'm under attack!
You hear that?
She's good! I'll crack her skull! Taking the shot! I'll get you for that! Kill her!
ओ भाई.
Rebels won't be bothering anyone else. I wonder if this key will open the chest. Unlock the tags. I'll have to figure out what to do with them later. I'll put these in my pack.
Salmon skin. क्या हो रहा है? the fuck? कुछ अलग एरो यूज करने है क्या? Let me search. ये क्या आवाज है? Horizon, Forbidden West. Catch fish. Although it's not required, fishing is going to a lot modified if you do not have a diving mask. Since fish can often swim away from you, you can really afford going back to the surface. So you need to start chasing after them. You have to catch up with the fish underwater. When you're right next to the fish underwater, you will be able to press the triangle button. It will allow you to catch the fish. Definitely a strange method to catch fish, but you're allowed to automatically pick up the item that you typically get from killing an animal with a bow. If it is an essential thing to do if you're working hard toward catching towards parts to increase killing them is not quite as easy or obvious. The best way of killing is by hands. Okay. I have to follow them. हाँ ये क्या देख लिया मैंने
Slow crunch under my boots.
हाँ यार अब क्या आएंगे नहीं क्या और सैल्मन में से उसका बोन मिला है उसका स्किन नहीं मिला पेलिकन से क्या
Fire could hurt it.
क्या साल में एक बार आती है क्या फिश भाई सैल्मन है क्लाउन फिश थोड़ी जो मिलेगी ही नहीं अब भाई first to fly to the mountain top भाई मिल जा भाई तो कार्प स्किन वाली जगह वापस ट्राई मारते हैं.
I have plenty of wares.
ये तो हो गया. पूरा यार. रैंडम जगह पे एक वर्क बेंच किया. Fully upgraded. Cool. Bellowback sack webbing. Shell walker चाहिए मुझे अब. सारे सब दो रहे यार. ओके अब सब उधर ही हैं तो फिर छोड़ो. ये भी उधर है. इसमें हमेशा कैसे रूमर्स होते हैं?
I see you, champ. I was scouting northwest of here, near the village of Saltbite. There's a place there where the ground is made of metal. Don't know what it means, but it can't be good. Be wary.
Appreciate the warning.
Cauldron
meter.
iota.
This chance to trade.
That might be a cauldron. And where there's a cauldron, there's machine overrides.
भाई cauldron ना बहुत ज़्यादा वो है, क्या बोलते हैं, बहुत ज़्यादा वो थोड़ा इरिटेटिंग हो जाता है. ओ भाई फायर एसिड और इलेक्ट्रिक. रेयर, वेरी रेयर. ओके, आई थिंक ये आज के लिए इतना ही होगा. मैं थोड़े साइड क्वेस्ट सारे कंप्लीट करता हूँ, उसके बाद मेन क्वेस्ट पे जाएंगे. आई थिंक मोस्ट प्रोबेबली कल देखते हैं. ओके चलो, अभी के लिए बाय बाय, टाटा, गुड नाइट.